All hail. There you are. Come on. Come on, orbs. Good work. A chunk well earned. So back to Izalith. Previously on Omni Souls. Having returned the Lord Vessel and done a little bit of miscellaneous side content. Why do I survive? Omni entered the Demon Ruins, pierced the Demon Ruins, and briefly toured Lost Izalith. We now return to Lost Izalith, already in progress. I also retrieved this thing at the appropriate time to prevent the death of Sunfriend. Sunfriend status glum but sane. Lava pit remains infested with dragon ass. At some point I will go clean that. Those archers could probably harass those from up here. It's definitely out of spell range, though. Anyway, Izalith. I toured some of this hole, but not all of it. I'd like to finish touring the mystery hole here. Sure to contain many fine and adventurous things. Like that thing. Whatever it is, I should have it. Need to suss out which portions of this I have and have not touched, and dive appropriately. I mean both the shinies and the gaping maws. Each must in turn be touched. Alright, yeah, that is my swamp robe clipping through the shield. Well, when I was wondering if there was some decoration on it that I hadn't noticed before now, but nope, that's just my sleeve. I haven't seen a lot of regular magic damage in here. I'll give the spider a chance. That is a substantial boost in poison resist. Yeah, poison damage is not bad, and I know that there's hits between our good friend. Right, hold on. Let me. Yeah, Swamp Ring is always worth employing in any degree of swamp. The poison itself is not a big deal, as long as I maintain regular pace. Because, yeah, there's maws here, but then there's also this pit to bait them into. Also, during a previous stream, upon seeing one of these fellows, I said Migo, but meant the Yith, the great race of Yith. They're a Lovecraft thing, and these guys, the shape of them is a reference to how those things are described. I believe that's who it is. It's like big, weird, conical creatures with radially symmetric anatomy rather than the like bilateral setup you expect on, say, a human. Yes, I'm sure they have some manner of official name within this, but they're particularly sitting inside of a lost, ancient, mad city of wizards deep beneath the world and packed with strange, arcane secrets. Yeah, these guys are supposed to be a great race. They are quite Lovecrafty. Of the many inspirations on which Souls draws. Our cone friends have a storied history. Back over here. And I naturally must wonder if that pit leads directly to Death Void, or if there is a layer of stuff to do. So I'm all about stuff. I have fall control, so if it's not an auto-kill fall, then I can drop down there safely and peruse. Souls and shards, not bad. But what of that pit? Well, I'm not carrying a lot of liquid souls anyway, and don't have any active humans. Let's be adventurous. How I know. Adventure confirmed. Yeah, the Chaos Eater died when he fell down there, but there's no way of telling whether that's because he hit ground and exploded, or because he hit nothing and deceased. How the mystery is solved. Also, off camera, between previous stream and this one, moderate amounts of grinding occurred, primarily while waiting around trying to matchmake for some co-oping that managed to not work out. So in particular, I got my stank hand up to plus 15, which is as high as the regular stank hand can reach. I've achieved maximum swamp hand. Yes, there is that item whose purpose is to throw down pits to check if they're instant death or not. I have no time for such things. Hello, friendly bugs. See, some of my regulars have hit the stream chat. Any particular delays keeping you out of the call? Call is there. Can do this all day, Titanite. I think I'm very close to the line for his tether zone. Helpful. Perfect. This green patch here. This first archway of the bridge. I feel like I've gotten everything out of that pit now. I mean, been to both ends of the platform. Looked around the deep. I've confirmed that there is nothing under the swamp but death. We'll open an invitation to viewers to question if there's any notables in that hole which I have not attained. Hold on. Any good and helpful, unique objects in that pit that couldn't be accounted for? An alleged red slab. Slabs are good shit. But wherefore red slab? High, low, middle, between. Then, blow cone. Swamp box. This is somewhere I had not touched. Free slab. Escape here. Back to the roots. Yes, very good. Now then, to reorient myself. Locate the progress. Bridge. Alright, this is backwards. Progress is over here. Howdy. Nice to meet you. It's a fine city you have here. I see you too are versed in orb. It's good to see. I too possess an art. I'm schooled in many tricks. Good fight, fellow magician. Carried a staff you don't even use. One that is finally the equal to my own. It is in fact entirely equal, except, yeah, many times more durable. Not bad. And twice the size. My new staff. Okay, fog. Fog is always progress. Fog and a boss ahead warning, so... by chance, I may soon meet the deathbed. Mr. Bucket is a wonderful enemy design. I stand at the edge of the fun slide. Orbs, be with me. Yeah, Cthulhu. Right. So, sizable arena. A tree's worth of reach. So, what is your deal? The research begins. Irritating that the natural time to stop and fix up equipment, well, one of the natural times to stop and do repairs is when you're showing up at the fire after death, at which time you don't have any change. I have several bows in my box if regular archery becomes necessary. And switch back to more normal rings. Approach me, demon. Dude costs a lot of greater arrows. I think that's worthwhile, though. If nothing else, I can spend these boss attempts during the post-death, walking back, meditating on what went wrong phase. Farming delicious demon titanite. Upgrade all the uniques I want. Which I know there's at least one more, because I saw at the Giant Smith. Stopped and visited him at some point, that there are some unique boss soul driven catalysts. I'll be quite happy to grab at least one of those and have the prestige of channeling some boss soul into that. I've aggroed you, so I'll finish you. That's just courtesy. But I will, in the process of following this path, sort out the minimum level of aggression I can provoke during an approach, as is normal for when I reach the phase of optimization and speed running for returns. Souls goes in phases. Alright, let's go touch my stain. So you may as well try to touch your stain. Stain touched. Now, what is your deal? Head of Chaos. Yeah, huge reach, because you're a tree. Great Cthulhu tree. I see you are possessed of an orb to each side. I can just survive one swat of the Great Cthulhu tree. Yes, no one in the audience attempt to explain this to me. If any moderators see someone trying to attempt to explain the Great Cthulhu tree, immediately shut them down. Destroy them. You must face the deathbed alone. There's an orb to each side of it, surrounding roots. And there was kind of another glowy, attention-grabbing spot in the groin area. And the thought is occurring that a hit that I can just barely survive in regular mode might become a manageable expense while under Iron Flesh. If I determine that it is necessary to loiter around the base of the tree for some time. Approach me, Dean. Like many of these bosses, that design is not what I expected from the name. In a good way, of just, this is weird. Strange, creative creature. It's a free catch pole. Yeah, let's ignore these nerds. Alright, so that's a pretty reasonable run back. Especially if I reach the point where I stop fighting the stray demon on the bridge and just sneak past it instead. Alright, so an experiment must be conducted. Alright, one such experiment is that he has that speed on his SWAT. On his SWAT for being rude about whether or not you are permitted to touch the orb. Am I qualify to use any of the bows I own? Probably. Most non-heavy things have only demanded a dozen strength. Yeah, I'm good for that. Good for that. Not good for that, but who is? And I'm nearly good for several kinds of crossbow. Let's extract you and you. And these put a number on how far they shoot. Is there a number on any of the spells to describe their range? No. In terms of ammunition, I am carrying very little. Might have some regular ammo in the box. I may have fed it all to front at some point. I fed it all to front at some point. Alright, there's a couple of side things I can do before diving in for another attempt. And the benefits of those will allow me to go ahead and buy a shitload of regular ammo. I guess Andre would be my most accessible regular munitions. Out of the deathbed and into the swamp. Among the things that I've had happen off camera, as it were, at some point I showed friend Laurentis our Chaos Orb, and that convinced him that he should... Well, I then proceeded to convince him that he should go on a pilgrimage to seek the Great Queen Spider. Let's see how that went for him. And killing swamp beasts will give me a bit of pocket change. I will thin the mosquitoes first. Yeah, there he is. And no further bugs are looking to interrupt. Ahoy. Alright, is you okay there? Your fight's over here, buddy. Only 1,000 souls and no further drop. Weird. Well, goodbye, Laurentis. Hail, Queen Spider. Good night, swamp friend.
Oh, Laurentius.
Nope. Dealt with. He's supposed to have treasure, or does he just go quietly?
He just goes quietly. His treasure was what you've already bought from him.
We are his treasure. The legacy of Swamp Friend. I have also noted, while passing through Firelink, that Big Hat has gone off on some adventure. Fortunately, I drained him of material as well.
Yes, Big Hat has gone on to
collected
the other
his
final
merchandise.
branches. Did you find, what's her name? Quilana? The
I've
second?
not yet met this Swamp Witch.
Okay. 'Cause yeah, she should have been around there somewhere.
Just buying a pile of ammunition. May as well go ahead and brandish that on the camera that he has moved on. And there will be no escaping return to deathbed.
Oh, there you are. Just so you know, Master Logan has left on his own again. It seems that he is still determined to find the famed regal archives.
I've killed the Hydra. That's a side thing I've
to
done.
search for him. Only
I
before
killed the Hydra and met the polite wizard.
You see, Master Logan has left most of his books. With them, I could teach you Logan sorcery. You have done much to assist me. Before I leave on this journey, I will teach you all that Logan has to share.
Alright, so he has been handed Logan's inventory.
Then let us, as promised.
Yes. They don't let you screw yourself out of Logan's stuff.
Which is damn important, because I had left out a whole scroll of orbs and spear. I could have more spear.
Do stay safe.
Do I have any more cash souls on hand? I burned a bunch of those for other things. I have one brave warrior. Which is not much at all. Oh well, I'll be back. Deathbed is sure to pay out at least enough for a spear scroll. Hold on. Elevator. Elevator. Pesky elevator.
Speaking of Deathbed, this is something that the chat reminded me of a bit ago before I had to go and make my phone call.
I seek no decisive advice regarding the mysteries of Deathbed. If you'd like to muse on trivia or joke about it, go right ahead, but
I have no advice
I must face the deathbed alone.
I have no advice for fighting Deathbed, but they reminded me that if you meet Swamp Witch 2.0 before killing Deathbed, she'll give you something for it.
But only before.
I think so. I mean, I've never actually put off meeting her until after killing Deathbed.
There is treasure afoot. I think I also noticed someone who had moved in to Firelink but hadn't gone over to talk at them yet. Sitting under the big bridge.
Ah, yeah.
The aqueduct.
That would be... Yeah, that's Domhnall. He moved there.
Ah.
And he should be selling Ornstein's armor set. Not that it matters. He sells a couple other things, too, as you kill bosses.
Being a collector of rare wares. So vaguely where in Swamp would Swamp Witch dwell?
She hangs out on the sides of one of those big pillars, close-ish to the boss zone, but like out of reach of the rock thrower guys.
Presumably not directly in any degree of poison gunk,
No,
given that everybody plays by the same rules. As far as gunk is concerned. As far as gunk and human-shaped NPCs are concerned.
I think she's closer to the far side from the bonfire and water wheel area. It's been a while, though.
Hit leeches. Leeches feel too far.
Leeches are too far.
Alright.
She's way closer to where Quelaag used to be than leeches. You could find that map I was using last time. Ah, I was wrong. Okay, so she's actually on the next to the pillar that's closest to the water wheel. Or well, not closest to the water wheel, but one of those. Basically, there are two pillars that have a bit of land on them close to the rock thrower guys, and she's on one of those that's closer to the water wheel. But they're out towards in the middle of the swamp-ish. You know, I'm just gonna take this map and put it in the chat or something.
So probably one of the ones holding up that much was there. Oh, there you are. Sitting around. Hello.
Oh, good.
A mere undead, yet you can see me.
Mosquitoes look like they're going to
I am
interrupt our
Izalith,
conversation.
I am not often revealed to walkers of flesh.
Perhaps.
You have a gift. Are you too one who seeks my pyromancy, like Salomon?
Sure.
Yes, of course. It should be expected.
They appear to be
Very well.
respecting our personal space.
You shall be my pupil. But to pursue my pyromancy, you must give something up. Are you prepared to do this?
Alright, so she sells numerous scrolls. As one would expect.
And if you talk to her a bit, she should eventually mention.
And she can ascend the flame to more bigger flame.
Long ago, I accepted another pupil like yourself. Over 200 years ago, there was a man almost as bungling as you. In your world, he was called Salaman, the Master Pyromancer. the little rascal really made something of himself. Pyromancy is the art of invoking and manipulating fire. But remember one thing. Always fear the flame, lest you be devoured by it and lose yourself. I would hate to see that happen again. Pyromancy is the art of but remember one. I would hate to see. Pyromancy is but remember one thing. Always fear. I would hate.
He appears to not have much else to say. Maybe if I buy...
Yeah, you might have to buy some things to get her to mention the bed and other people.
Scroll of Undead Rapport?
Yes, it's an interesting spell.
Friend spell.
Pyromancy is the art of but I would hate. No luck. Well, young pupil, you must have patience, but do not keep me waiting much longer.
What does she specifically mean going for the Ascension? Because that's expensive.
Maybe, I don't know, it's not
I
too
was
big a
expecting-
deal. The reward
Pyromancy is
that
the-
she gives you after she's like,
I
hey,
hate-
please kill my mom, is the Fire Tempest, which is basically Chaos Firestorm without the
No
lava,
luck.
but stronger.
Well, young pupil, you must have
So,
patience.
it's not the
but do
biggest
not
deal in
keep
the
me
world if you don't
waiting
get it,
much longer.
but yeah.
Well, at least now she's known. I always end up wasting that first arrow on this guy. Pesky range. Worth it for the price.
It is probably possible to sneak past this guy.
Yeah, reasonably. If not absolutely, then at least by aggression management. Alright. Bed. Orb of left, orb of right. Can't survive the sweep. Deathbed. Those stairs are a very well executed illusion on the way down. The tiling of the floor creates the appearance that the stairwell goes all the way down to the door. The Izalith bonfire might be closer. In terms of walking distance.
Yeah, I did actually wind up using the shrine bonfire thing to go to bed.
Howdy, demon.
I don't know which one is actually faster, but going that way doesn't have to fight a Titanite demon every time.
He's actually very easily avoided, since he is apparently near death as far as awareness of things behind him. And it takes a very long time to wake up. Yeah, Titanite demon's harmless. Now about this tree. I wonder if it has a way to threaten me if I stand back out here. May well have the opportunity to just contemplate the deathbed. Point where it occurs to me that I have no idea how the archery interface works.
Essentially, if you two-hand a bow and press L1, you will zoom in to first-person aiming mode, although I don't think the sniper crossbow actually does that. No crossbow does that, because crossbows, except for one specific one, are garbage and worthless.
Oh yes, orb of left, orb of right, groin area. Oh! Heck, Adamancy. I have my binoculars, though. My binoculars, which apparently give me the perspective from the air directly to the right of my head. Very well. Is this doing anything? I don't have anything to translate the range number into range what I can see. Standing here does not anger it. Apparently that one just shot the floor. I'm almost out of bolt anyway. Alright, that was a hit on some roots. Have range. That's all well and good. breaking bits of root. No numeric feedback or like any other sort of feedback to tell me whether or not this is doing anything of use. Feels like it could. I mean, it's a tree. Trees use appendages for sustenance. They would not appreciate having appendages removed. Moving any further in almost provokes its anger. That one root, if that is root, that looks a little glowy. That might be a more active part of this. Hard to tell, though. Even if it is, geometry being what it is, I have no way to be sure if I'm nearly out of arrows. I have no other valid ammo types for this bow. So ends the archery experiment. Moving any closer will begin to provoke the squats. I have resolved the puzzle. By some measure, I have resolved the puzzle. Okay. The bed appears less than pleased. Really, depending on the situation, defensive and illusory spells might be more useful to me against the deathbed.
If they work, yeah. As I said before, I've never actually tried them on bosses, and they didn't work on Fire Sage, right? But maybe. Bed is a very non-standard boss.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to function too much against Bed. Most of the threat of Bed is positioning related anyway. You heard that remark about you being harmless last time, didn't you? Don't be fussy, Bridge Demon. Nothing has been gained by this, Bridge Demon. I suppose how easy it is to run past depends on which routine pops first when I do get his attention.
Yeah, probably.
These are immune to decoy, so I can't try to game it that way. But
Though, when you were
bringing his
saying about the
attention to the
illusory
wrong way.
spells, Invisible Body would probably help with this guy, if not for Bed.
Bye now. Alright, round 6? Deathbed? 6? 7? Oh, but I get to keep the progress.
Yes,
That's
Bed of
nice.
Chaos. Bed of Chaos saves progress, which is one of the reasons
It
why.
becomes
although
angrier in response to having made progress, but anger is progress.
Yeah.
Now, will those holes stay there after I've procced them, or do I have to remember where they are? Don't answer. I'll know soon.
Yeah, I wasn't going to. I was just going to say that one of the reasons why I don't find this fight to be disgustingly difficult, even if I don't like it, is that it does save your progress, so you'll win eventually.
Brute force, the best kind. And then depending on what the remaining phases entail, I'm not sure I'll even need to equip an attack spell. If it's just a matter of finding my way through its many gangly limbs and poking the core, then gotta poke the core. I will accept a time-saving response on, are those pits proper instant kill, or could I, if I were to fall control in there, is there any recoverable terrain to walk off of?
Probably not. There are a couple pits, I think, where if you land on one of the roots, you might be able to climb back up, but even then I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, the one time that demon was able to swat me, I was like trying to time a jump or something. Getting fancy. Alright. It's refill. Orb the second, let us begin. That could be jumpable. No. Oh, it is not.
I think I did make a jump somewhere over one of those pits, but it's very finicky and I wouldn't recommend it.
So I'm guessing that the walking route they would leave open would start in the middle then. Given that wall hugging remained open right up until the last minute. And that wall hugging was the safe approach to the initial engagement. Omni, come on. Climb the root, Omni. Alright, Chaos. Okay, the new Chaos Noodle is slightly lower speed than the regular arms, which will give me the old 1-2 if I go in the middle. probably dodge rollable, though. Mattered there to learn was the absence of collapsing floor. So often one of these bugs hurts itself when I'm passing through the tunnel. I'm not sure why.
Their AI is pretty dumb.
I'm wearing the swamp ring. Let's wear any other ring at all.
Yeah, maybe the iron defense ring?
Yeah, steel.
Well, once you get the other arm into fire mode, I guess the flame ring, flame stone plate, but whatever.
Yeah, but for now, regular hands are what are more menacing to me, so steel ring might help. Yes! Mission accomplished. Did the slide without breaking any roots. Despite giant sun head. Close. Now we're talking. Maybe. I'm not sure if I have a way over this route. Proof of concept, but don't know if I have a way over that route.
I think you have to go around, yeah.
Very rude layout, and I don't really have much of a way to survey it. Yeah, the lack of ledge climbing or ability to step over obstacles gets pretty egregious when they create situations like that.
Yeah, it's really weird too, because there were actually a couple ledges in Demon Souls that you could climb up. And then they added jumping in Dark Souls and made jumping better in Dark Souls 2. But all of the games to come after Demon Souls did not include that ability, which is very strange.
Like, if you want it to be a bad idea to do in fights, it makes you quite vulnerable to just have aggressive enemies who will try to take advantage of that opening. I entirely expect Deathbed would, and then not being able to cross the leg would be like, okay, that's off limits, instead of, okay, you didn't even think I'd try this. It would be Deathbed, so rude, and not developers, come on.
Yeah, it's like this really weird blind spot in...
Not Omni, lift your leg.
I mean, in Demon Souls it was very picky about where it let you do it, but it still existed at all. Maybe that'll join the number of things from Demon Souls coming back in Dark Souls 3. I hope so.
I would hope to get, like, an entire trailer devoted to the dramatic reveal of the return of the ability to climb up a waist-high ledge.
I mean, every video of it so far has just had like one or two more tidbits. Like, now we know that freeze is a status effect and luck is a stat again. Back from Demon Souls forever ago.
Let's try that corridor over there. Or not. But I think I have eyes on the necessary path. Immediately to the left of that first route, there is an area that didn't break. Well, as long as there's ledge to go with that, that would be the route to the other orb. Yes, over here, which... Yeah, there we go. Camera angle is good. There is a path. Good reconnaissance trip that was. A little quicker on the draw that time.
I mean, it seriously might actually help to run past this guy with hidden body on. Maybe not, but it might help. I mean, you aren't necessarily coming very close to him, but still.
Great loud dragon or sleepy dragon. Great iron for a lazy dragon. Oh, don't mind me, friend. Ain't nobody here but a wizard. Closer. That time I touched. All's well, then. Or maybe tiny being.
You are in like one of the few circumstances where tiny being would actually be a noticeable increase to your health, but I don't
As
know.
a tiny being myself. There, it happened. The benefits of effective reconnaissance. The real deathbed starts here, I guess. Of course you would. Interesting. Fascinating edge case.
That is excellent. I have never seen that before.
Keep all limbs behind the line until the vehicle has come to a complete stop.
It is for your own safety.
Enough talk. Have at you, Bridge Demon. Orbs, why did you charge something that was out of your range? Orbs, sometimes you worry me. I have argued extensively with Bridge Demon. We have reached an understanding.
Have you?
What? How much demon have I accumulated?
Probably a lot.
16 demon. Good amount of demon. Successfully retrieved the nothing. Acceptable. Nice. Good to know that we have now entered the danger zone. Through deathbed. Okay. May I... Hitbox, please. Good. Alright, I have experienced deathbed.
Yep.
Let normal conversation tone resume.
Yeah, that was the bed of chaos. It's,
Yeah, that's
it's a
a
thing.
fairly rude change of paradigm from other boss fights.
Pretty much everyone ever agrees with you,
And I
even the people
suppose,
who
like-
worked on the game.
Like, the deepest way to cheese it would be if, knowing that there is this tiny actual health box here, lob some sort of projectile through the central root mass right away.
I think you do still have to destroy the 2 orbs first, but you can do that with a bow from the entrance where it can't hurt you, so...
Very well. That's my first lords. Let's go shopping.
Oh, hello. Then let as promised.
Exactly enough.
It's not that I'm concerned for... Even in this treacherous land, Logan's skills are unmatched. He is a true hero. No, the reason I seek Logan is, well, it's really my own conceit now, isn't it? All right. That'll do it. That should help you on your journey. May we meet again.
The next thing I had intended to do is I'm gonna go to Art World.
Ah, Art World. Art World is a fun place.
There are things I'm aware of in Art World that I would like, so those seem like due reward for having endured the bed. Or having
There's
solved the
also
bed.
a room
And then, once I'm done
next
with
door.
Art World, the Archive is over there. Archive is the next soul zone I will raid. Time to appreciate art. For which I believe the fastest way to get in would be to push the elevator back up.
There is also a little side area next to the painting, which has a thing in it that you missed last time you came here. It's not necessary at all, but it's got a little thing in it.
It's on the way. There are several art nerds here. I will have to clear a path. Omni can survive a backstab?
Amazing.
Frail noodle arms these artmen have. The elevator is down. Fortunately, all control. Unfortunately, horizontal momentum. We can fix this with computers. Okay, that's infeasible. I will have to go through regular artways. Watch risk confirmed. Going to get my nothing. I earned it. It's mine. No retrieval lever from this position. Nice going, lords. Way to build a transit system. Quick thinking, orbs.
Orbs are quite clever when they can see.
That fall could not be controlled. Be it noted. Beyond control.
Yeah, if a fall would kill you, you cannot control. If it would do anything less than kill you, then fall control reduces it to no
Did not
damage
expect an automatic kill box, since that was one big open area.
No,
Rather
it's
than
not
some
a
sort of
kill
out of
box
bounds shenanigan.
so much as a, if you fall a certain distance, that fall is death. Like, that's just mechanically. Fall damage is percentage based, so past a certain point, fall damage is 100%.
Feels weird that I wouldn't have created some kind of shortcut in the process of finishing this the first time. Between the upper zones. Looks to be the case, though.
Apparently, the bonfire in the room off to the side of the painting is warpable, according to the chat, so... That
I
would be
had not
kind
touched it.
Yeah. But that would be something resembling such a shortcut.
That would be exactly the shortcut. I did not light the art fire.
fair, I kind of forgot that there was a bonfire there at all.
Come on, friend, get mad. Oh, there's a whole box over there I didn't open.
I actually have no idea how to get to that box.
Paintman! Paintman, please. Do not interrupt my wizard business. How do I reach floor from here? Take the Wonkapator? Mystery solved. Hello. You are not the mystery. Just a blessing. Hmm. There's a second layer of platform, though, isn't there? Like on the lower floor, another set of bridges. On this whatchamacallit?
Sorry, what were you saying?
There's another set of bridges on this thing. It, like, is supposed to connect two floors at once.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it kind of already was doing that, wasn't it?
Yes, I was just recalling that was the case and contemplating where this ended up. Is to say this fire that I had ignored.
Oh, this bonfire. Okay, then yeah, this is not this painting side room, it's this bonfire.
This bonfire
Okay.
is this bonfire. This ring. Miracle boosting. So begins the desolation of nerds. Orbs aren't particularly necessary for this. He's good. That guy was having himself a moment. Firmly in the groove. But yeah, like 2 stabs of the moon horn. So, mentioned bonfire and untouched side room.
Untouched side room is still here, and is something completely different, which is why I thought it wasn't a bonfire, because it's not. It's a couple other things.
And then there's a workable bonfire inside the painting? Or...
The painting bonfire becomes warpable after you clear it.
Side room will be here when I get back. Art. Oh, art fire. Ow, I can get comfortable. I'm aware that I would like to become human while I'm in here, because the thing I am looking for is an invasion. I am acquainted with the King in Yellow.
The King in Yellow. Yeah, he's around somewhere. I mean, there should be like a courtyardy type area that overlooks a cliff. If we get there and I'm still here, I'll point it out when we find it, but it's not at the start here, it is later.
Locked door, naturally. Dangling loot waiting to be cut down. Textbook. Just some basic hollow shenanigans. Hopefully I'll get numb to the sound of these footsteps on snow soon.
You don't think it's a nice
Still,
touch?
it's a nice sound, but when listening around for weird, deviant, unusual things is an important part of not being ambushed, new sound, new continuous sound is putting you on edge. Like, I said that at the moment I recognized that, oh, that's snow crunching under my feet and not some ominous creature around a corner. Hello, birds.
Yes,
All ominous
welcome.
creatures dwell in the sky.
Welcome to birds.
Bird hell.
See, you found the painted world.
I have entered art. Reading opens up a world of pain.
I enjoy painted world because it feels like a Demon Souls area.
Art world has been very fair so far.
I don't mean in terms of difficulty, I mean in terms of design.
True. Provoke your friend. Friend, be provoked.
Also, I saw you encountered the Bed of Chaos. Did we
I have
complete the Bed of
solved
Chaos?
the deathbed.
Okay. Good.
Without need for exploit or external advice. Ah, tumor dead. Interesting.
Finally. Video games.
Poisonous
Finally.
floater. Only
I've been
now has
waiting-
this become video game.
Yeah, I've been waiting my entire life for video games, and here we are. It's here.
Be not disappointed. Well, if this tumor is a wizard, let him receive a wizard's death. We have
Probably
to
for the
kindle the yard
best.
fire. Depending on how long I stay here. How about the treasure from Bird Roof? Any other reason to go to Bird Roof beyond revenge against birds?
Do you need any other reason?
Just forming a list.
I mean, what better
Comprehensive.
reason do you need than vengeance?
The war on birds. Oh, my stain is here. My bird stain. Right, now to aggro the birds. Come here, birds. Hey, birds, what's that noise? Birds? Of course you flank. Of course, birds. Such very rude birds.
Oh yeah, now I remember why I don't remember
you
these
discovered
guys.
the attack.
Yeah, birds are terrifying, actually.
Birds are terribly rude.
Isn't this also... Aren't those guys, like, also the only ones that actually show up? Because I don't remember those guys at all.
I love every time you revive, the hat turns on.
There are birds all over the painted world and nowhere else. This is not the
Paintings
only
of
place
birds.
in the painted world with birds, though. They exist in general.
Yeah, there's a good, like, I don't know, 20-something birds in the painted
Now,
world.
do you think that's because the birds are an element of the painting, or because all birds were sealed in the painting? This is a prison
Probably
for
because
birds.
this is a prison for birds and other things. But
Well,
also
you,
birds.
you see, if you read
Primarily
the item
birds.
description,
On birds. All birds.
Yeah. Apparently most things in the painted world, not all of them, but a lot of them have to do with Velka. The goddess of sin, who Oswald talks about a little bit, and that talisman that works off of intelligence is hers, so... And she was associated with crows for some reason, but yeah.
Associated
guess-
with rude.
Well, she is the goddess of sin.
The
Sinning is
rudest
pretty rude.
creatures. Where are you, birds? Birds face me. I've nearly simplified the birds. I've simplified the birds.
Oh hey, yeah, you know, you have more orbs and spears now.
Yes, I could go attune greater numbers of orb and spear. A delightful souvenir.
Yeah, these enemies are an intense pain in the ass if you're playing a melee build.
Hmm. I can imagine.
Depends on what weapons you're using. If you're using a spear or something, it's not too bad, because you'll kill them far enough away from you that it doesn't
You
matter.
need reach or you get the rudeness. Hey! A
I
regular,
think I used-
not rotted, diseased rat. Hello. Are you a friendly rat? Of course not. No such thing.
Oh,
Only-
right. The weird albino rat.
I thought there was more than one, but yeah.
Only in the
I think there are
painted
more than
world
one.
are the
I think
rats
all the
good.
rats that you have a chance of finding in the painted world are albino.
Look, it's just very hard to find rat colors. Rat paint was very expensive before the advent of synthetic dye.
Yeah, no, I think I used the washing pole for this place. It's just melee isn't too painful so long as you have a reachy type weapon.
I think I just straight up used the bow.
I think by this point I was kind of getting burned out on this
That,
game.
or
I
I think if you kill them with fire, they don't release the mist.
That would make sense. Burn, poison, and all that.
That, or I'm thinking of something from the sequel.
No, I'm pretty sure it's actually
Or
fire,
possibly
yeah.
from demons. Everything kind of meshes together.
There's
Either
only
way,
one Souls, really.
I don't think
I'd say
Loon is.
Bloodborne is different enough.
I don't think Loon is any danger with how much range his weapon has from the mist.
Moonhorn has extensive reach. How can I access this balcony, nerd? Yes, easily. Get solved, nerd. You and your friends.
Oh yeah, Bloodborne is real good from all I've played so far.
I absolutely love Bloodborne.
Spear, you went there we go.
Aesthetic,
Good luck, Spear.
all
Uh,
gameplay, all of it.
Hello, friend.
I was actually kind of disappointed hearing about Dark Souls 3 and how it's going to be like more slower and tactical like the other Souls games instead of Bloodborne style.
I want to say that they're taking a bit of the quick movement from their combat. Definitely isn't as slow, but it's closer. It's a mix. It's like in between Souls and Bloodborne.
Yeah, from what
Oh.
I've seen, especially like the weapon art stuff, they are making it a bit faster than past Souls games. Especially with bows. I saw that you can spend MP to rapid fire and you can snap off shots after rolls and stuff. That
Jesus,
feels like
that's-
Bloodborne.
Yeah, that sounds so awesome. Just you could probably go through the game with just a bow build and it being entirely feasible, and not like a weird challenge run.
Once Dark Souls 3 is supposed to come out again?
April.
Like in a month.
Oh jeez. I gotta
Yeah,
finish Bloodborne
in a
then.
month and 2 weeks.
Let me see. March 24th.
That's
A month
Japan.
into. Is it not?
Yeah, it's
world?
the first Souls game that's not a worldwide simultaneous release. We get it in April.
Oh, weird. Okay. That would explain why my date is wrong. Yep, you're right. April 12th, worldwide. Oh, shit. Hold up. Okay, good. Just making sure that wasn't the week, like the Tuesday after PAX. Yeah, but overall, Bloodborne is an extremely solid game that has like maybe one boss in the entire game that I actually dislike. Like every boss feels pretty unique.
Yeah, I don't... Okay, it was a jump. I was about to say, I'm not entirely sure I remember how to get over there, but
Good to be carrying egg cure.
you figured it out.
Done with all the known egg zones, but egg prevention starts at home.
I mean, Bloodborne entirely does Lovecraft really well because there's an enemy. There's a status effect, Frenzy, which just a bar that fills up, and it's pretty much bleeding. And when it fills up, you take a bunch of damage. And there was an enemy that causes your frenzy meter to fill up just by looking at it.
Now I can dress as art. That's the courtyard I was just in. Some wall. There's a pile of meat. G'day. Birds.
Birds.
They covet my shiny orb. Okay, the inside track, there's a gap. Yeah, it's circling around. Ah, good. Someone gets to start learning for the first time that H.P. Lovecraft was an intensely racist man.
Yeah, he was awful.
It is always a joy to see someone who has only heard of him for his contributions to the horror and science fiction genres then be told also these other things.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, it's kind of an open display there. It's kind of an open display in his story.
Yeah, it's in his books. It's not separate from his books. That's why, like, there's another good thing about Dark Souls is that it is Lovecraftian horror done very well and written by a person who is not a horrible racist.
I mean, I think that's kind of most Lovecraftian authors who aren't Lovecraft, though.
Because, yes, for Lovecraft, unknowable inhuman terrors from beyond the reaches of time and space which threaten to destroy civilization describes the Irish.
Yeah. Lovecraft was so racist that he thought Hitler was a clown. Hitler was just not racist enough for old Lovecraft.
Yep.
Oh man, you've reached the terror staircase for me.
Mm-hmm.
The staircase contains
Right.
many birds.
At Bird Hill. Several regular birds. I wonder, regular birds. Which of you would like a shiny orb?
Also, no, Lord Tyrion, like, that racism was actually even considered horribly racist at the time.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the thing you have to realize about Lovecraft was that he was incredibly racist for his time.
For 1920 something.
A time when slaves were widely accepted, he was extremely racist.
Remember, this was the time around which the Irish were still considered inferior people.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only way to get that thing is to drop down from the terrifying bird staircase.
Nope.
No. You just when you get to the other side.
Really?
Yeah.
Then I must return to Bird Hill. One of those harpies survived. It fell down, and at the very least I didn't notice any soul pop up as a result.
Oh, he's probably waiting for you somewhere.
See one waiting there, but that looks like a scripted position. Rather than, well, I guess I'm here now. I've reached inconvenient places.
I don't even know where you are anymore. Like, I know where you are, but I've never seen this part of the map.
Art.
Art is
Alright,
scary.
hello, surviving bird. Goodbye, surviving bird. And you may just be... Nope. Different door entirely.
Does fall control stop all fall damage?
That wouldn't kill you, yes.
Okay,
You
so
would
if you fall
survive.
back.
You survive intact.
Alright. I think one of my favorite things that they did in Bloodborne was take away fog doors.
They kind of still have fog door things.
Only if you've already encountered a boss.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
But
You meet
they
a
still...
boss, and then a fog door retroactively appears.
Honestly, I think fog doors are actually like a really cool idea. I just kind of wish they only had it for bosses.
Yeah, only for bosses. It gets really kind of annoying when it's like, oh shit, a fog door. Well, I have to run back to the bonfire and prepare because that could be a boss. And you walk through, and it's just like, oh, there was a bonfire behind the fog door.
Oh, it's just two skeletons. Well,
Like, there's seriously one of those in Souls 2 at some point is like, there's just this fog door, and it's kind of like after a long climb, and you go, well, fuck, there's gonna be a boss behind this. I should go back and make sure I'm refreshed. And then you go back, and then you go to the fog door, and you open up the fog door, and no, there's just a bonfire behind the fog door. Why? Why did you do that?
Well, see, that's at least the thing in Demon Souls, the original source of fog doors. You could see through the fog door,
Yeah.
which was very helpful in determining whether it was a terrifying one or not.
And then there's some of the scenarios where you could shoot the boss through the fog door and kill it before entering the battle.
Well, the solution to that is just making fog doors cancel out arrows.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't even like you shot through the fog. Like, you actually had to do some weird clipping shenanigans. It was the man-eater. The man-eater, you could get through the fog door.
So, it's here. But Omni is unwilling to just, you know, kind of lay down and slurp through this crack here.
Yeah, I don't remember how to get that thing.
That'd be a good mechanic if you could just,
Yes.
like...
Definitely not going to be
slide
allowed to
through it.
walk through that window.
It's like the PS5 Dark Souls allows you to slide through cracks and shit.
Well,
PS5 Dark Souls has parkour.
Dark Souls 3 is supposed to be the last Dark Souls.
Oh no. What will nerds complain about then?
Whatever the
Not
next
even
game
allowed to
from
get
Soft
between
makes
this column and
is-
the wall.
Yeah, the next game from Soft makes that kind of place like Dark Souls. Because I think they basically said only like the setting and shit and such is like ending.
Thank God.
Like, they're probably still gonna do that type of gameplay.
Developers, come on.
Because
Go
like
ahead.
Miyazaki himself also said shit like that he kind of wants to do like Souls-like gameplay, but you know, like in a sci-fi setting and such.
Although down.
Armored Souls.
Give me Souls like gameplay, but with giant robots.
Yes, do. Armored
Thought
Souls. I want.
Souls.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
can't
the
wait.
thing is, FromSoft's other big thing, for anyone who does not know, is the Armored Core series, which is about
Oh, yeah,
building
yeah.
customizable giant robots.
Mhm.
And that's where I first got to know From Software, so...
But even then, like, Armored Core is not as massively popular as the Souls games.
It's not even close, and it's
Yeah.
also not as good in general.
Yo, check
though
out
4
that
and 5
mass.
are pretty good.
Check out that shield mass.
The Phalanx.
Yes!
Phalanx. Good
Oh
mess.
boy. Oh boy.
It is
My
a good
brothers.
mess.
But yeah, like I don't really care about Armored Core, but if
Spatial
they
sense
make like,
tells me that that door is the front door of the fort.
I think you unlock a shortcut this way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's the front of the fortress, and thus the bonfire is right beyond it.
Also,
Me too.
yeah, real talk. While we're still on the subject,
Oh, they throw.
team up with Bandai Namco and give me my first actual good Gundam game.
I thought Another Century's episode was
What?
pretty good. It was supposed to be good.
What?
I didn't
They
actually play
throw.
it.
No, yeah, I heard the Another
dear.
Century is supposed to be good, but I want like, give me the thing where I'm piloting a clunky mobile suit. And,
Oh, that's
you know,
true. Well, that is
like-
Armored Core. Go play them.
Buddy, it's called Steel Battalion, and it's real.
Get FromSoft to make the next Steel Battalion. Hell yeah.
That would actually be amazing. But
A Souls-like with a $200 standalone controller.
That's like seriously, that's basically one of my goals in life, to just be able to play Steel Battalion on that fucking controller.
Okay, I need to clarify for the chat. I'm not saying that there aren't good Gundam games, because there are good Gundam games, but I want a good Gundam game where it's like real. It's like, this is what it's like to pilot a Gundam. It's clunky, it's
called Mech
hard
Warrior,
to maneuver.
except not, but...
You actually have to have the suit
that,
right
that
up your
is
ass.
what the early Armored Core games are.
Oh, maybe I should check that
You should
out.
probably try them. Like 4 went into crazy mode, and then 5 is a good mix of the two.
But see, at the same time, I actually I specifically want it to be a Gundam.
Well, I can't help you with that.
They made that, like, I can't remember the name. It was like Gundam Crossfire or something like that, but that game was shit.
Never played it.
Yeah, it was like they tried to do like the clunky control Gundam game, except they just made a Gundam game with clunky controls and not actually fun to like learn how to play.
Yeah, it seems to me like Gundam series never really go into the fact that, oh, these robots are kind of bulky pieces of shit.
The original one kind of did. Or at least, I don't know. It's been a very long time since I actually watched anything Gundam. And the Gundam thing I'm reminded most often is G Gundam, which is completely different.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, the original Gundam did go into it to the point where there's actually a point in the story where Amuro becomes so good at piloting the Gundam that it can't keep up with him. Like, he comments that the machine feels sluggish, and it's just that he's becoming too good of a pilot.
Also, yes, a G Gundam game, but you play as the Nether Gundam.
Oh yeah, Metal
I'm
Wolf
not
Chaos.
sure that jump is jumpable.
Oh yeah, I guess from software
yeah.
made Meta Wolf Chaos.
You have to fall from above to get that item.
Man, like a while ago, the Fulver Digital like made a joke about wanting to bring over Meta Wolf Chaos, but I actually kind of wanted that to happen.
I would love for Metal Wolf Chaos to actually be here.
It is
Okay.
shocking that it did not transition immediately.
Excuse me, chat. You have to get the story straight. In Metal Wolf Chaos, you're playing as the president, trying to stop the vice president, who's trying to kill you in order to become the president.
Well,
Yes.
no, he also started an entire coup. And he's labeled you as a terrorist. He's already the president.
You need to blow up
Exactly.
America to save America. I have found a gross finger. Good.
You found
how the
the actual stank hand.
How the fuck would the vice president have so much clout? Like, Joe Biden wouldn't be able to do that shit. Everyone would go taking, it's silly old Grandpa Joe again.
Yeah, the vice president, the man who actually has like the least power in the seat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, the Secretary of Interior has more power than the Vice President.
The vice president can go his entire term without ever having to use his single power, which is the deciding vote in the secretary.
In the Senate.
Yeah, that's it. That's his power, is if the Senate is a 50-50 split, the vice president has the deciding vote. That is the entire vice president's power. Like, actual power. He does... They can also give advice to the president and be like the right-hand man or woman, but their actual authority is the deciding vote.
Yeah, the president has no, actual obligation to listen to them at all, so...
I mean, essentially from what I know, the vice president is often just used as a way to get more votes in, right?
Oh, yeah.
Much.
Also, yes, there needs to be a good G Gundam game, but it's a shame because Japan does not like G Gundam.
How wrong they are.
Yep. They challenged the creator of Gundam to make a super robot show, and he did, and then everybody got mad that he made a super robot show.
I thought it was made by completely different people.
I think... is it Tomoya? I can't remember the actual creator's name 100%, but he had some input. I think he has some input in every Gundam. I should look that up exactly.
Alright, time to touch Stan. Now, about this phalanx. About this bird.
You know, it seems to me that, Japan likes Gundams for the reasons I absolutely don't. Because, I love G Gundam for how fucking dumb as shit it is. And I don't like the other Gundams for, being kind of overwrought drama. And it seems Japan loves that shit on the other hand.
Alright, yeah, it was made by somebody other than Tomino, but I think it was originally widely not received well because it was actually the first not universal Century Gundam. So it was just a bunch of nerds going, this is different and I don't like it.
This is not part of the continuity that I've been following for the last 20 years. I'm
Yes,
mad.
G Gundam is the one with Dutch Windmill Gundam.
It was the first one, because I knew it was either G or Wing that was the first one.
G
G
comes
came before Wing.
We got it in
Went-
America.
It got
after Wing.
translated after Wing. but it wasn't made
Okay,
before
that
Wing.
explains my confusion.
Oh, G Gundam is extremely racist. But it is racist in the way that Punch-Out is racist.
Yeah, it actually kind of is racist in such a way you can't take it seriously. There's the Canadian one, that looks like a fucking lumberjack, but
The
also
Canadian
personality-
lumberjack robot piloted by this burly bear man.
Yeah, who in personality-wise is actually just the Punisher.
Yeah, this man killed my wife. It's his personality. Good old Zulu Gundam.
Right.
Yeah, Phalanx here is pretty tough. The way
Just
I
gonna
usually
have
want to be
to-
like with him is Firestorm, but
Gonna board my way through it here.
yeah,
have enough
Firestorm
orb.
or Sword Dance, but it's possible with just sorcery.
Yeah, I usually just ran away from these guys since
they
I do
hurt?
think they're bomb.
Do their spears have a tiny bit of a... Oh no, this is just a not 100% physical shield. Let's fix that.
Yeah, apparently Phalanx is also good for soul farming. I never actually did that, but a friend of mine did, and just kept coming here, firestorming them all and running away over and over again.
Yeah, if you had the right tool for it, I could see these guys being excellent farms. It's a huge pile of them, 500 each.
Soul Spear, yeah, probably cleans them up pretty well.
Well, only if you get them before they start moving. It's Firestorm that can take them most of the time. At least until there's only a couple left. And yes, the way that G Gundam and Punch-Out is racist is also the same way that Mega Man 6 is racist.
in that it invokes a lot of stupid caricatures.
Also, the reason that Gundam is a windmill is the way it made it into the finals is by hiding and never actually fighting.
Just like the Netherlands.
That's right. It's true, though. We've been neutral in like pretty much every war unless we get invaded. Like World War One, we didn't give a shit. Those British and French can just go fucking die wherever they go. World War Two, we don't like this Hitler that much, but we don't want to be here.
You
And
got
then we
invaded specifically because everyone was thinking, no one will invade the Netherlands. We could just leave that alone.
Yeah, and then Hitler was such an idiot he did it.
Nobody wants to go in the swamp.
Also, people are confused, so let me break out the old Domon is literally in Gundam Tri-Fighter. There you go. This mysterious caped man with a bandana.
Alright, I think I have seen where the king will do his thing here. This bird yard with.
Oh,
How are you doing,
that,
Hollow?
Loon, before you do that, Loon, have you opened up the shortcut yet?
I am opening the shortcut. I need to open the shortcut to go become human and then visit the king.
Alright.
Though, my favorite Build Fighter G Gundam reference is literally in the first second of the first episode.
Have you seen?
I think the character literally says, "Have you seen this woman?" as he holds up the picture.
Enough red chunk that I could carry on with either of my burning fists. Which is nice and all. Also off camera, I had the gargoyle halberd become a lightning halberd. How far off is my next? Far enough to not. Hour of the mind. Alright, time to see the king. What sign is this? No thanks. I'll be fine. I would suspect this bird yard. Well, a spiked man is where you'd meet the king.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Yes, you have to go down to the lowest level to trigger his spawn.
Yeah, I think you actually need to get to the graves themselves.
Alright, now we'll just clean out his friends first.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Friend
Yeah,
control.
It's a good thing that he doesn't show up till you get down to the bottom, because it means you can get rid of these guys.
You're alright over there.
Bless you.
Oh. I just have a weird sneeze. Don't mind me.
Alright, the king has arrived.
Good.
It should become apparent immediately why I made myself aware of the king. He's got a
Absolutely.
lot of magic resist.
He is a wizard.
What a tough boy.
I think he has a lot of everything resist.
No, he is pretty much a piece of paper. If you hit him with melee.
Well, yeah, I meant to elements.
Ah.
Physical.
Yeah, that makes sense.
By the way, newbie,
What's up?
is this guy's outfit actually in Bloodborne?
No, they do not have a yellow monk equivalent
Spikeman,
in
please.
Bloodborne.
No,
Oh,
they do
Blakeman.
not have the giant cloth headband thing.
They have a couple goofy hats that you could assume are references in a way, but they do not have the cloth hat.
Well, that's kind of a shame, because like this is also like a Lovecraftian horror reference, right? The King in Yellow.
Sort of, yeah. I really should not be
Possibly.
wielding the Moonhorn to fight this man.
Yeah.
You really also should not be bothering with soul arrows. You have more spears and more orbs.
I do have more. I'm out of spear. I've spent all the ones I brought.
Well, what I
I
mean
could have
is,
attuned more at the fire.
should you fail, you can bring more.
Do not insult the king. Take the king seriously.
Oh yeah, the King in Yellow is.
I will face the
was
king,
an
wizard to wizard.
Yeah, the King in Yellow was an 18th century thing. Was just kind of
Yeah,
appropriated.
it's
for
older
Lovecraftian
than
horror.
Lovecraft, but it is an earlier example of the genre that he would refine.
Mhm.
It has similar themes. It would wind up incorporated into the mythology.
And obviously, because it has not been, I don't think it might have been mentioned before I showed up, but the King Jeremiah is also a reference to a boss from Demon Souls, which was the Yellow Monk, or the Old Monk.
Yeah, that's actually such a weird boss because it basically is like
If
it's
you're
basically
online,
just PvP,
yeah,
right?
if
Yeah.
you're online, it'll grab a player who's trying to invade someone and make them your boss
No,
fight.
not invade. Anybody who is doing any sort of multiplayer in the any level of Latria? Yeah, Latria. Can get pulled in as the Old Monk. So if you're even trying to co-op, you can get pulled in as the Old Monk.
Right, so I actually... The notification blotted out which element of him I was able to get as loot. I know you don't get the outfit right away, that it's just that defeating him causes a corpse to spawn elsewhere that contains his outfit.
Yeah, you also have to reload in order for that corpse to spawn. If you went directly to the boss right now.
Or
You
the
would not get.
bonfire, maybe?
Yeah, I believe you get his Thorn Whip for beating him.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too, and the wiki confirms. You get the notched whip.
Excellent.
Which is an okay whip, because it does bleeding.
Yeah, it's a better whip than the whip is anyway.
Wait, can't effectively... Really? How high are the Rex on this with 16 decks? I'm just very slightly too fumbly to handle whip covered in horrible serrated spikes.
Yeah,
Handle
the
Spike
Noshma
Whip with the utmost
desires
care.
dexterity.
Well, time to become more of a noodle.
I think I'm personally gonna be out for now. Gonna do my own thing.
Okay,
Alright,
Alright.
no, anyway.
Alright,
see ya.
you guys have a fun one.
Later. Demons does have some pretty good gimmick bosses. I think last stream I talked about the old hero, which I very much like his gimmick.
Oh,
He
yeah.
is
There
blind. It's just
I have the
a boss
humans
that's
anyway,
blind.
I'll kindle this thing. May as well. Especially since it's isolated in this little pocket zone. You're allowed to warp in but can't warp out.
Actually, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there's very few bosses in Demons that don't have like some big gimmick to them.
Yeah, no, Demon's Souls had the most unique boss fights across the series. It doesn't necessarily mean they were the best, but they were very different. Like, the only ones I can think of that were just a straight-up boss fight are, like, Flame Lurker and Elant.
Yeah, because even Penetrator had the co-op gimmick. Giant Armor was knock you down.
And it had friends.
Yeah, and it had friends. Phalanx was just, okay, you've gone through the first area, right? Let's see how you deal with crowd control now.
Phalanx is also kind of just a boss fight. It's just that it's the first one, so it's not hard.
Yeah. I
The
guess
zone is one of
technically-
danger.
Oh, you have entered the bone zone.
Yeah, this is the other place that
Highway
contains...
to the danger bones. Fortunately, Orb. Orb is a valued countermeasure to bones.
Bone Wheel is such a great enemy, it really is.
Such a fun enemy.
You killed that one Bone Wheel! And it just like didn't realize it was dead for a couple seconds.
And the bones just popped off.
Heartworm.
Specifically with the
At this point, I am now in position that I could just make a straight run from the boss. That's the dragon on the bridge, and then past that is the exit.
Isn't there
There
Do I
was
need
a
to do
s- there
something
was a
else to
switch
open
in
the
there.
path to meet dragon?
There was a switch in that room with the bone wheels. I
there-
don't remember what it does, but I know there's a switch in there.
I do. There's two paths to the boss. There's either a dragon path or there is switch in the well opens up other path.
Oh yeah, there's a key too.
I don't remember where the key is. Is it in? It's in the well. It's in the well area. That's right.
I think so. Honestly, the only thing I really remember left is about the boss,
There's
and,
nice layers to
At
that
the well.
hollow ambush there.
and the well has fire surge in it, and that's all I got. Yeah, that is a very, very layered ambush.
I love the hollows in this zone because you encounter them and you think, oh, I'm experienced. I know how to take care of hollows. And then they hit you and you realize, oh, wait.
These are super
should not-
hollows.
Also, I should not get ahead of myself.
Yes.
Yeah, hollows
The
are
common
actually,
hollow has done a good job of remaining relevant.
Yeah, they're irregular attack patterns are actually kind of difficult to dodge. They're all woobly and goofy, but dangerous all the same. Ah, and the corpse with the yellow set is next to the exit.
Yeah, that's by the exit. Will be the final reward. Anyway, Phalanx was very tedious, so I'm going back in the bone pit. I had good times there. I turned around too soon. Fight my wheel. Acres?
Yeah, chat. Come on. Loon is a wizard. What does he need with endurance and health?
The greatest endurance is that of the mind. Omni, please. Let's focus on them. Alright, that accounts for, I think, every known wheel in this pit.
There are a lot of wheels in this pit.
I didn't bother to look at what the red soap does.
It leaves a summon sign that people can use to summon you to invade them. It's for dueling, basically.
Ah,
Yep. The dual stone.
the Anger Stone.
Yeah, so that is way 1 2 boss. Way not dragon 2 boss.
That bo- have no intent of fighting the regular boss, so I will confront the meat dragon. That will be my boss. I have seen this area in its entirety. I watched a friend play through it like years ago. He was in the process of doing an all-knife run as a gimmick, so that was fascinating. They made sure to fight this boss because one of the weapons it can drop is a knife.
Did you get the key in the well?
There's a different underground place than that.
Which?
That is the well, and that's where the key is. I still don't know what the key's for, though. I don't remember.
It just opens up on the doors in this area,
Yeah,
which
here's a different
eventually leads to an ember.
Oh, right! I forgot the occult embers in here, yeah.
Yeah, make you ghost weapon. Well,
Here's
not ghost
a
weapon,
different well
but
with a different
spook
wheel.
weapon.
Yes,
It
this
is.
is the place. This is where the key is, and where,
Bones.
well,
Blind
there's also
bones.
that pyromancy. I forget what it's called.
I think it's just flame. Is it flame whip? I think it's just flame whip.
No, it's not Flame Whip. Fire Surge, that's what it's called.
It's fire surge.
It's a flamethrower.
Oh.
Like, you hold it down, and it slowly spends spells, uses to produce a continuous stream of fire. It's actually a pretty good spell.
Yeah, so a good weapon. Nice. There it is, the annex key.
Ah, this is why you had them confused. They are the same hole, by way of illusion walls.
Oh. I don't think I ever found that illusion wall.
Phalanx is fanned out. Slime army. I mean, why are you slowly moving forward? It is not a good thing to do.
Stairs are slopes.
He's just eager to get down there and fight those mobs.
Trying out for the slime phalanx. Right. Other slimes. And being boneless, amorphous blobs, they likely have nigh limitless poise.
I don't actually think that's 100% accurate.
How do you
Maybe it's
stagger
with a
something
very-
that has no bones?
You crush it and it has to reform, obviously. So you can go through the stairway back the way that you came into this area for boss, or you can go into the church.
Well, this is that annex. Right, there's a globman on the bridge. And stairs to a second globman. This was unplanned, but not uncalled for. Birds. Birds are never welcome.
Welcome, birds.
Birds, this is not your home. Birds, there is a time and place for you. Birds are quite sturdy for such spindly, gangly creatures.
Yeah, I'm not really kidding when I say they're one of the most threatening enemies.
Durable birds.
They get
Burn,
on
burn.
you. They will kill you.
Dark Ember.
So where is Fire Surge? Huh. I'm gonna have to look up a map again.
I'm pretty sure you're right, and it's in that underground mazy area. But, yeah.
Right here.
Chat also believes that Fire Surge is in well.
Ah, Velka's rapier. It's a pretty good sword, and is naturally an intelligence and dexterity split weapon, so I got some use out of it. Although, I think Oswald sells one as well, so you don't actually need to get it here. Or maybe he just drops one if you kill him, I don't remember.
You know
Nobody should kill Oswald, he's important.
know who else can make use of a rapier? Does Omni dare take up the sword?
It's not on a stick.
Yeah, that's already known. It's not on a stick, he's not even using it.
But it is a stick.
A blade is not a stick. Learn your metaphysic. I've learned the vow of silence.
Congratulations, you have learned the anti-magic.
The power
Truly.
of shush. I provoked birds.
What? I think that's what it was called in Demons. I think it was called Hush.
Here, hush is the move silently.
Oh, okay. That might be what I'm thinking of.
Where birds? Fall silent on me, birds. Don't think you can sneak from me.
Oh, apparently, one of the enemies drops fire surge. One of the pyromantic weird tumor men.
Oh, Saloon might just have it.
I don't know. It's also like putting it in the same place as the NXK or something. This map is bad.
We have provoked birds.
I have confused the camera by provoking birds.
Please do not anger the camera.
I've lost the birds. I have misplaced birds.
Okay, there's some stairs in the well zone that go up to Tumor Man. And
Oh,
we kill him and get the fire surge.
I remember now. Yeah, it's a tumor man that isn't hostile.
A friendly tumor. A benign tumor.
But a tumor man that has a very powerful magic.
Powerful, I don't know. It's a fun spell, and I'd say it's quite useful in PvP. I don't know how useful it is compared to orbs when it comes to bosses and PvE, though.
But what if you could orb and then also flamethrower at the same time?
But then you'd be spending a lot of slots on pyromancy.
I don't see the problem here. Still thinking about the ideal world where you could use both catalysts at the same time, so you could have like the flamethrower going and then be casting spells with the other hand. Maybe in 3.
Someday, the double wizard.
Doesn't 3 have a mechanic where you can like use more magic into a spell to cast a bigger version or something like that?
Well, I know that L2 with sorcery catalysts is a short-term buff to magic damage, and L2 with miracle catalysts is spend a bit more MP to cast that miracle with super armor on.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Loon, I believe the ladder is someplace in the bone maze.
It's stairs, and it's in the maze, not the big room. Yeah. Oh, apparently it's a ladder. Okay.
Oh, left-hand rule.
Oh wait, it is stairs, or at least I see stairs on this map, and I don't think we got
That's
into
the ladder I
well
came
by
in
us.
through.
Yeah.
Alright, that's just weird geometry. It's just a texture being uncomfortable.
I just have this fear in the back of my mind that you're just gonna run into a bone wheel that you didn't kill.
Like this one?
Oh no!
Please be safe.
Oh
no.
This is how we
Well-
measure stream delay.
That is probably where the staircase is.
Now I know.
Because you hadn't gone there before.
I'm gonna refresh stream. Howie's bet on bone whale.
It's a safe bet. Stairs achieved.
Excellent.
Now, the hammering of the nerd. It is Omni's sacred duty to become the bearer of all spells.
What about miracles?
Miracles are not spells. Miracles are having friends who know people.
Hello, Phalanx.
Oh god. Phalanx, no.
Phalanx is fine.
Phalanx is...
I can't believe I left this hollow alive on the way in. That's weird. Oh, that's one of the others. One of his friends from the ambush. At last, 50 int.
Congratulations, you've hit the hard cap.
This arcade power.
Well, not the hard cap, like the double soft cap. This is where
The
you get...
angrier soft cap.
This is
Yeah.
where you need to get 49 more intelligence to notice a difference.
Is it time for further spears and orbs? Alright, so I have door. Or I could go upstairs to confront Meat Dragon. I intend to go upstairs and confront Meat Dragon. However, since I don't have to commit to leaving, I could go get my costume. Oh, hello, friends.
I mean, JC at the point is like, yeah, the soft caps are so harsh that like there's no point. But like, I've gone through to New Game Plus 3 on a character with the Get More Souls ring equipped constantly.
A large man.
And I still don't have all of the soft caps, so yeah, it's not really. It's whatever. A sword enlargement. A slargeman.
Goodbye, Sludgeman. And your Sludge Shard. Oop. That's some disrepair. Hello.
Okay, yeah, you have died since you fought Jeremiah.
So here is the conventional boss of the area.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world,
I like this
plunge
boss.
down from the plank and
Hi,
hurry home.
Priscilla.
If thou seekest
I will
harm,
not be fighting
thine
her.
desires shall be requited not.
I like Priscilla because she's just like, oh shit, you fell into. Oh crap. Alright, well, you just leave. What? Yeah, just go.
Yeah, you're some regular tiny undead. You don't belong here.
I'm sorry. Yeah, what? Am I gonna attack you? No, you fucking fell into my painting. Just leave.
Why would I? That's rude. So, yeah. She is part dragon, part lord? Maybe part human? One of those. The important half is part dragon.
Part
Yeah.
god, I think.
Part dragon, part god, part something or other.
Part dragon,
She is
part
an abomination, and so had to be cast away into the... I would murder her if I could get this delightful, foofy wizard robe.
Unfortunately, you can't. Yeah, her robe is awesome, though. You can get a less floofy, but still white wizard robe by killing a different boss that you could
The
meet
exit's
in-
over there. Now I need to go sniffing around for where Jeremiah's corpse is.
Jeremiah's up the staircase. To the left.
Right there.
Can't miss him if you've killed him and reset.
All hail!
Yes.
So yes, you can kill her. Your implied parents are, yeah, Gwen and Seath, or some combination like that. Some other very important people.
Gwendolyn and Seath are the implied parents.
Guinevere and Seath.
Guinevere.
is
That's
a
what I
dude.
meant. Right. My mistake. Guinevere.
What? Oh wait, I can just leap.
Lady
I could-
Gwen.
You have to walk up to the thing on the stairs where you got the hat. It's you just keep going after you pick up the corpse.
I'm not leaving yet, though. I'm gonna go fight the meat dragon.
Oh, the meat dragon.
Then you have to bone.
Yeah, you have to homeward bone if you want to leave, or kill yourself. But of course, you could just leave the painting and then immediately come back into the painting.
And then come
Nothing
through
stopping
again,
you.
and you have this kind of like awkward moment with Priscilla again. Just I fell in again. Whoops.
Yeah, like so she has weapons that you can retrieve by cutting off her tail, and it's like 2 different ones, and you can't control which one you might get.
No. So
you cut off her tail to get the dagger, and you kill her and use her soul to make the scythe.
Alright, there we go. Because,
So
yeah,
you
so
can
that friend
get
was doing a
both.
knife-only run and very much wanted that knife, and so they had to keep bailing on attempts where they would get too far without having cut the tail.
I
Then
don't
come back.
recall the properties that the knife actually has.
I'm pretty sure it's similar to the scythe, just does
Just a
super
very
bleed
good bleeding
and
weapon.
also bleeds you.
I don't think so, because I think the bandit's knife is the best bleed dagger. Let me see.
Yeah, she's an interesting boss. She meanders around, sides can become invisible, but that you can still track where she is by her footprints in the snow.
You know, it's bleed and occult.
Huh.
That's-
Weird.
But
Okay, yeah.
yes, apparently
and
it is
super
possible.
bleed.
It is possible to sever the tail and then proceed to escape.
Without killing her, yeah.
Yes.
I'm not sure about that, because I think if you aggro her, the exit disappears.
The exit fog is over, maybe? I don't know.
Like, you have made your mistake, you have fucked up now.
I wanted the life hunt scythe, so I killed her anyway. But yeah, the life hunt scythe and the dagger both have the same qualities. They have the super bleed, which hurts more than regular bleed and builds up faster, and also puts bleed on you as you use them.
Yeah,
And
I
they
love
have
that.
and they have
Alright.
occult damage.
So here's a familiar scenario.
Okay, so what it is the bandit's knife builds up bleed faster, but inflicts less bleed when it causes bleed.
Yeah, it doesn't have the extra bleed damage that the life hunt scythe and Priscilla's dagger do.
Is the gold tracer a sword?
The gold tracer is unique. Nothing else has a moveset anything like it. So it doesn't really matter whether it's a sword or a dagger.
So here is a dragon with rude gunk breath. I'm trying to reach the stairs, but the gunk is strong.
Well, also, the level geometry is strong and you haven't memorized it.
And he is not actually very intimidating. It's a big, slow enemy with an area control move that telegraphs itself heavily.
The gold tracer is a curved blade, technically. That's the
Curve
technical
sword.
default.
I guess it's kind of like a scimitar, but like I said, it's its own thing. Its moveset is completely unique, so who cares?
Also,
who
it's
cares?
immobile in front of me, a wizard.
Yeah, non-wizards might have a bit more trouble with that guy, but not really. The one in the Valley of the Drakes is actually more dangerous, because it's just got less room for you to maneuver. And the Blood Shield
Okay,
is
the back
shield
of it is
that
here,
got put
but
into Dark
not
Souls.
an enemy. Okay.
Yeah. The Blood Shield there is the shield that won the Dark Souls Fate shield design contest.
If you jump attack the butt, it does the thing.
Yeah, it does actually wake up, I think.
You can't kill it, but it does a thing.
Is there anything past it?
It's the other way to the boss. That's
It
pretty
has to
much
be
it.
jump attack.
And what's the input for that?
Like a kick, but with R2.
What?
Hello, I'm awake.
Ah. Me, a dragon.
and then you can just walk under it and go to boss.
Yeah,
It still
it's
does not take
probably-
damage and is not hostile. I guess murdering its head.
It's probably a glitch.
Yeah, it's probably a glitch.
Oh, you're still here. Good day. Yes, he is like the dozens of other ones in Izalith.
Ah, Slarge Knight is back.
Slargeman. Well, time for regular bridge.
Yeah, and I just looked it up real fast. The Life Hunt Scythe does the same amount of bleed and stuff as the dagger. It just actually has damage associated with it.
Yeah, no, Life on Scythe is a scythe with, it hurts things and is not just a dagger.
Also, I love just the property of it in that it bleeds so hard that it bleeds you.
It's magic
The
bleed.
pointiest weapon.
Power of Life Hunt or something. That's why it's also got dark on it.
Yep. That's actually the whole lore of this area in general. This is the place where everything that the gods / lords deem dangerous are sent away to.
Which includes occulty things, because that's the anti-god type.
Yes, which is dark, and therefore also the human type, which is why they don't like
Slargeman.
humanity very much.
And that's why Priscilla's here, is because they deem Priscilla a threat.
They deem Priscilla a nerd.
Like much mythology, most people in Dark Souls are jerks.
If you really think about it, Gwyn is just Zeus.
Nah, not really.
Priscilla, the nerd princess. Spawn of the king nerd.
Yeah, there you go. Gwyn overthrew the old regime, created his new pantheon, throws lightning bolts, has beard, Zeus.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat's got it. Yeah, and the most important point, kind of an asshole.
The bobblehead is getting in my way, and I love it. It is exactly where you don't want something to be when you're trying to fight an enemy you've locked onto. Just perfectly in your way.
I believe Loon still only has one Lord Soul, right?
I have one Lord Soul. I have slain Deathbed and no other lords. Makes sense.
I love how how your character just has to psych themselves up for the jump before they go.
I forgot. Does that cutscene have the weird stinger at the end? Like the weird audio
Little-
sting?
Yeah. I appreciate that this exact location aggroes none of the painting guardians.
Oh, I misread this entirely. It's not that that thing is to the left of the painting. Where the hell is it then? I am confused.
What thing?
The time begins to
Blue
accessorize.
Covenant.
A blue covenant?
Oh, it is by that bonfire. I was right that it was at the bonfire. Okay, it's at that bonfire where you.
Hey,
got
these
the
come
beer.
with shoes! Finally! Shoes!
Yeah. I think the other robe comes with shoes too.
After 10,000 years, shoes. I have returned from art.
Oh God.
That one of the orbs is in your hat.
Perfect. Red robe, got my art pants, got shoes, of any measure.
The painting, the paint guardian sword is like the best curved sword, right?
It's the best curved sword for parrying with in your left hand.
A sword for nerds. Now, hitting the end cap means it's time for yet more attunement.
We
And
need to be able to
finishing
use
with
more
art means it's
spells.
time for archive.
Good.
I have much reading to do. Having mastered the arts, I must now peruse the sciences.
You finally become the king wizard.
Also, as far as the Painting Guardian Sword as a weapon goes, I can't believe it's not outclassed as a weapon by the Gold Tracer, but maybe not. And yeah, that the bonfire room where you got the Ring of the Sun's Firstborn, or whatever it's called, that is where what I thought was next to the painting is. You have to put on the Dark Moon Ring, and the thing happens there, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, you mentioned earlier, though, that you wanted to make one of the catalyst things, and that is where one of the souls for those is. Of course, it's the catalyst that casts spells using your faith stat, so...
Catalyst for managers.
Where is there actually any better catalysts than the starting one?
Logan's catalyst.
Okay. That don't have like a
And-
weird thing.
No, Logan's catalyst is just better.
Okay.
Now that I have claimed the tall hat.
Yeah, there's also the Crystal Catalyst and Monis's Catalyst, which both cut your spell uses in half.
Yeah, that's why I meant what I meant by weird thing to it.
Oh, and like before you said about the spell catalyst, the boss soul catalysts. There are only two of them, and it's the Faith Catalyst and one that you have a choice of either making a catalyst or a spell. So, kind of sad.
Mhm.
It's here is the catalyst that makes dark magic stronger. But to get it, you need to use the soul that you need for the strongest dark magic spell. Why?
God,
It is time for knowledge.
I don't want to think about Four Kings with this build.
If you have no durability, then it's a damage race.
The learning begins.
It won't be much more different than mine.
Wise boar.
It didn't even hit you like going at a good speed. It just kind of bumped you and you died.
The great nerd hog.
Nerd hogging. You cannot backstab the fully armored boars. They have a butt plate.
The lecture begins. And much is learned.
Alright, good.
Here begins the advanced class.
Boars 404.
Now defending my thesis on boars. May need some work.
How best to armor boar? How best to defeat boar armor?
Huh. I don't know
Truly,
if,
what are boars?
I don't know if the board is going to accept this thesis.
I have experience with corners. I know what must be done. I'm minored in corners.
No, not the corner again.
One soul spear, giant goes down. Poor giant.
And yet, Boar takes 2 soul spears. Boar is equal to 2 giants.
Boar is terrifying.
Boar is kind of a thing for any build, too. Like, no build really gets an easy time with Boar.
There is no anti-boar. Or is there?
Though boars do stay dead, so that is the plus.
Against boar. Alright, come on.
Actually,
You're not fooling anybody, game. I know it's there.
okay, never mind. I was gonna say apparently they're very vulnerable to poison, but it still takes 4 minutes.
Triborb!
Orb!
He has strong corner game.
Whoa!
Holy crap!
Here comes a special boar.
Boar beats orb.
So, orb and fire orb simultaneously, perhaps.
Oh man, what if in 3 you could like combat roll and then fire spell?
That would be nice. I mean, you
Combine
can kind of do
blue
that.
and red orb.
But yeah, like the snap off an arrow, snap off a spell, that would be pretty cool.
Okay. Closer.
Maybe Chaos Firestorm? Firestorm likes corners. Oh, and yeah, Poison Mist apparently does work too. It just takes 3 minutes.
I think we got this. Azrit with what's equipped.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure about this when we got it, but I did look it up, and Power Within does boost the attack power of spells.
What?
Berserker mode.
Danger mode. Enter the zone. You already die in 1 hit. What's less health?
The wizard who ends every battle in 1 strike.
1 spellman.
Yeah, that makes me wonder even more why they got rid of Power Within for Dark Souls 3, and they replaced it with Unleash Magic, which works on all magic types, but not on physical damage. Which is just a weird exception. It's going to be basically the same spell.
There's that weird, like, kind of, sort of spell that is like it. Was it immolate or something?
I dodged into him.
Just set yourself on fire.
Omni, please. Directions. Omni! Omni! Omni, we've discussed corners.
Well,
always
you've left the corner. No longer is that discussion relevant.
Good boy, Omni.
Take the shot, Omni. Omni, take the shot.
Touchdown!
It died. It died.
It's good.
It counts.
It's good!
It's good. You'll just have to spend a couple weeks in the hospital.
It is good. I am now informed of danger mode. This is dangerous knowledge.
Omni just respawns. It just goes, everybody see that? It counts. It counts. The boar died.
The boar is dead.
Also, yes. I am under the impression that the loss of power within probably was a PvP balance.
But Unleash Magic does the same thing, just not for melee weapons.
That's probably exactly why. A spell can be dodged easily.
So
Alright.
that makes no sense, because you know what? There's also the storm spells. Firestorm. Scrap some life,
889.
Firestorm, Soul Vortex.
That is certainly power.
Power within doesn't actually decrease your life as fast as I thought it did.
Yeah, that's like roughly poison speed. Gentlemen?
But yeah, because I know like a lot of because also God, how do I explain this? Power Within allowed you to do a lot of shenanigans with melee stuff.
Let's reset this, because I am going to put that away, actually.
It is
Morally,
more- It is more of a boss fight or tight spot type spell, since it only has one use.
I do like
He
that it
only
gives you this
needs one
nice
spell.
red stank glow though.
My aura. You'd
It's
think
still
that
on. Does your
resting
health-
would clear your temporary buffs. Why? What?
Yeah, it doesn't at all.
What?
Use this to your advantage.
Hmm.
Oh. Chat confirms it reduces your health by 1% of max a second for 100 seconds. So if you don't get hit and never heal, it will kill you.
That also gives you a pretty good idea of how much it's run out, too.
Yeah, you have a progress bar.
Oh, with all the time extension stuff. So with Crown of Dust, Power Within, Dusk and Dust Crown.
You have 1 minute of the Great Omni's time. See, it's good. Nothing is lost. Everything's earned. Pure profit. Let's go.
Yeah. Dust Crown and Lingering Ring. It lasts for 100
The
seconds.
books are right around the corner. We have arrived. Book world.
Ah, knowledge.
Knowledge is here.
Vast gnosis.
Do you own the DLC?
Yes,
playing it on the
it's
PC,
just part
the
of
DLC
Oh, right,
comes
right,
with
PC.
it.
Yeah. Right.
What do we got here? Crystal Hollows. Gentlemen.
Yeah, this is simultaneously the place where you will reach your full potential as a wizard, and also the place where you will have the most trouble, because literally everything here resists blue.
My final trial. Elevator, get the fuck back down here. Yeah, you're real cute, switches. Manual elevators, my great rival.
A good tactic, I don't know how much you can do it in this one, but I know you can do it a lot in the later ones, is after you use an elevator, okay, so this one is a switch, so you can't
Orbs
do
cannot handle elevators.
it. Yeah, in like Bloodborne, and I think a bit in Dark Souls 2, because most elevators are switch activated, you can actually flip the switch and then jump off the elevator. That way, if you were to die, the elevator has already been returned to the ground floor.
I mean, a lot of elevators in Dark Souls work that way too, just not these ones. The DLC elevators, the elevators in Firelink and New Londo, they all work this way.
Ah, fair.
It's just these ones that are always switch all the time.
Making them the worst elevators.
I guess the Crystal Hollows don't resist blue as much as I thought they did. Or else
Nope.
the Moonhorn is just truly overwhelming.
The raw brute force of Omni's intellect. Ah, something is casting in here. Ah, a friendly Forkman. We conduct the dance. I might switch to any other weapon than the Moonhorn for the duration of the library.
You have your catch pole.
I have my catch pole. I have two catch
Except
poles now.
Catch Pole is also half magic.
It's also blue, but it's not pure blue.
Well, you have that lightning halberd. Why not give that a shot? If you're not going to use it here, where would you use it?
Is there somewhere that everything resists lightning?
Not that I can think of.
I'd only assume there
But-
would be such a themed dungeon.
I kind of think you've already been there. In Orlando, everything resists lightning. And drakes resist lightning since they breathe it, obviously. If you're looking for the broken pendant, it's a key item. And it is the key to the DLC.
Good to know.
The cave's gimmick is not a bad gimmick, it's just poorly executed.
I don't know. I like that area a lot, actually. Yeah, if there's anything that does not have an everything resists this area, it's lightning. Lightning is actually a very useful element because of that. But of course, it's also a very rare element. The only way to get it is lightning spear, a couple pre-made weapons, and lightning upgraded weapons, which don't care about stats, and so, yeah, nothing will resist it, but it won't be that strong as compared to specialized things.
Crystals are sharp.
Crystals are quite sharp.
Very pointy.
I mean, mage buffed crystal hollows are like almost a one-shot for a non-omni. They are extremely powerful.
Yeah, that is the other nerd's thing. He is always buffing.
Yep, that's what the Trident guys do. They shoot arrows and buff their buddies. Thankfully, there is a visual effect on an enemy so you can tell whether it's buffed or not. And yeah, I don't think that golem will actually get mad at you if you don't get close to it. It's a pretty chill golem most of the time. Especially because it wasn't actually there initially. They just put in an extra golem there to hold the DLC item.
Like, so weird.
Like, why not a box?
And why here? Who knows?
The item descriptions?
No, actually they don't.
The deepest mystery.
A mystery that cannot be solved by the descriptions.
Just stopping for this since I noticed I was on the verge of affording a level and may as well, since new area, going to get plastered a lot. Such is life.
Such a soul.
They bleed rainbows.
I love that effect.
Crystals, man.
A truly magical place.
He finally decides to go melee, and he just can't help but go full ham.
Well, he's Omni.
Yeah, Loon has the item greed ring, but not the soul greed ring, because the soul greed ring is in an area that he has not gone in
Okay,
yet.
my current equip load is heavier than my old one, I guess.
Oh no.
The
Catch
noodle
pole, probably.
head is taller. Or the
Yeah, it
the
might be
catch
the
pole would push it
painting.
over the edge. Or maybe the
Yeah, the
painting
catch pole
legs.
pushes it over the edge. It's also, though, I think that the
Wait for
Painting Guardian outfit is not light, it's mid, so that might be
the
contributing
legs
a
are
bit.
lightweight. Ish.
Oh, they are.
They're heavier than either sealer or gold hem.
Huh, that's weird. Oh wait, no.
These damn shoes weighing me down.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
They,
the hemmed outfit has gold in it. Come on.
it's gold.
Golem can be
hemmed.
anchored,
It's
eventually.
not made out of gold.
I don't know. What does the item description say?
If it was made out of gold, it would not be black.
It's hemmed.
Black gold. Alright, Orbs. You're home now. Your new family.
Luckily, once you kill that golem, I do not believe it respawns.
You
I
already
killed it
got the
earlier to
planet.
get the item.
Okay, I stand corrected. Why?
I don't know. I mean, you don't have to wake it up. He woke it up on purpose. I mean, it's still silly that it's a golem man, but instead of like a treasure chest or something.
This regular ass golem. I can get blue chunk off of it, so... Welcome to the team, respawning Crystal Golem. Friend Archive Golem. How many hollows are behind this wall? Got like 2 on the stairs. Time for research. Experiment is conducted. Two with sufficient arrows.
Hmm. I see.
crystal arrows.
There we go.
Back to the med roll.
Omni with a fat roll will not live long. Omni does not live long.
No, no.
Omni may be made of absolute pure paper.
Nothing recovered, nothing is lost. If I need a quick lightning spear, I have all those demon spears.
Oh yeah, those do have lightning on them, don't they?
Oh yeah. Also, don't you just have the plain lightning spear?
Yes, but that's boring. Regular spear is for regular spear. This is working out to being less powerful than the catchpole. The inch scaling is too extreme. It overcomes all barriers.
Wow. Still, against these guys it's weaker, but I wonder about, like, the golem. And again, you don't have to regularly fight golems yet, so it might actually be better to Moonhorn for now. I don't know how the enemy wizards do with magic resistance.
Regular wizards are just a positioning problem. It's all about solving the approach. Once I get to them, they're no biggie. Yeah, the raw power of the Moonhorn makes it more powerful than the catchpole.
Amazing.
Even against things that resist blue, nothing can resist the Moonhorn.
Boss weapons, kind of good.
50 intelligence, kind of good.
Boss weapons.
The
kind of
greatest
good.
boss weapon is the mind.
Oh, that's right. If you want to go to extreme goofy wizard levels, there is undead report. Report?
I
Rapport.
did not
Yes.
buy the Friendler spell, but I could.
It would work on all of these hollows.
My friends,
You could recruit your own army of the undead.
alright, this wizard is quite resistant to the horn. It has become invisible.
Actually, they teleport.
Has become invisible. I do not see him. He is invisible. These are my metrics. Hey guys, what's that? They do not care. Strange arcane powers at work. This pillar has gears in it.
And why indeed?
Fascinating.
Orbs are not good at stairs. Spines are not good at soul arrows. They take poorly the nuances. And yes, I have cited the purpose of the gears. It's possible that this will have regretful consequences. Not immediately apparent ones?
There are many levers.
A library has many moving parts. Oh, hello, crystal friend. Goodbye, crystal friend. So this place resists blue.
Holy crap.
Nothing
Crystal
resists
Man.
Omni.
Crystal Man does not resist blue because he's a player analog wearing a set of armor that does not resist blue.
That's why you have to clean your house routinely.
Yeah.
You do not want to get crystal spores everywhere.
So,
Really? You're just right here?
put on a rare ring of sacrifice right now.
I put all my rares away.
That's unfortunate.
Why do I live? You're just right here, see? Really? So I take from your reaction that perhaps approaching him from here is an unwinnable situation.
Yes. Like you actually, if you do any damage to him, it heals immediately, and there's a plot reason for it. And thank God
Oh.
you did not get cursed. Some of Seath's attacks cause curse. It is very
So they get
possible to
captured, I guess.
unavoidably get cursed here.
Somehow get metaphysically imprisoned after death and thrown in nerd jail.
Yep.
Oh, hey, you're a Snaman. Well, better assert dominance. It's time to start a gang. Have a way out of no jail, other than warp fire.
So you see that snake man there? Kill him.
Figures as much. Oh, they're just trying to get out of here. Which means the treasure must be that way.
You can go and turn off the alarm.
I like the alarm.
Okay.
Alright. Here comes the main event. So this place resists blue.
Yeah. These guys don't. It's
Oh,
not
the snake
as
men have
uniform.
overcome their cowardice.
It's not uniform. Like in Fire Zone, everything resisted fire. Here, a lot of things resist fire, and I thought that the Crystal Hollows resisted it a lot more than they do. I mean, a lot of things resist blue, but and I thought the Crystal Hollows resisted it far more than they actually do. But yes, the strange goop snake head things.
These noodle head creatures.
Slugs. Yeah, they don't. They don't resist anything, actually. They're really easy to kill. They hurt a lot if they get into melee range, but
Forward,
it's
up, or down?
honestly
Or are
kinda
both
silly.
directions with things in them?
down.
Engineering here. Trying to hunt for your dead ends.
Down is dead end with stuff in it. Up is progress. So go down. Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense why the snake men run away from the strange slug creatures.
Well, I think that pretty immediately conveys the sense that they don't control these things at all or have any expectation of not falling under their anger, given that they're the alarm system.
Yeah, there is that. It's like, yeah, these are just here. Release the slug beasts. Run away.
The many perils of nerd jail. It looked like it should have been a grab, but maybe I just
They do
worked
have a
out of it.
grab. Yeah, they do have a grab.
But is their grab their leap?
I'm not sure. I always dealt with them from far away because I was spooked of them.
Quick 1-2 from the Moonhorn. Omni's limitless intellect. Directed into two fine gangly points.
The way that they work, I think, is that they're very fragile but very dangerous.
Brothers! My friends. My friends. Gather and receive this gift of orbs. I don't know, maybe this sound is obnoxious on some other frequency band outside of human hearing.
It was obnoxious to me when I was playing.
It's just spooky breathing noise. If this weren't a game that never has music for normal areas, you'd assume it was the music for this area. Spooky Clockland. Hellbook Zone. Oh, these are slightly tougher ones.
Yeah, I think if you get close to them, you can hear them crying.
Yup. On your way. Full of miracles. Oh, Big Head! Your brother.
Hello again. What a chance meeting.
What's up?
Alas, I'm in prison once again. I don't suppose you could stage me getting away. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge. So close, just out of reach. The thought offends me so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand me, you know?
Actually, I wasn't sure if you had the key that would unlock him yet, because you have 2 of them, but...
Yeah, but guess not. Hello, Snake. Oh, down the way I go again. They retained that behavior. Strangely enough. Which of these was still? There we go. Oh, dying turned off the alarm regardless.
Weird. Why do they still run away then? I guess the gate cannot be closed.
Nail country now. Although many of them did not respond. Or if they did not aggro out of the cage.
Yeah, that might be an alarm thing.
Yeah, they're all in here. Brothers.
Sisters, I think.
Sisters. Wizards.
The intended implication with them being full of miracles is that Gwen has been kidnapping and experimenting on various clergy types. And apparently mostly women, according to the Chandler outfit. Because see, this is just a super creep, apparently.
Rest easy, Logan. Now, how compatible with ladders are orbs? Very. The wobbling of the head makes all of my other motions feel more awkward, even though they're probably not. It's great. Just watching the animation pivot around. The old noodle head.
Hello again. Alas, I'm in the Ark. The thought offends me so as a student of...
Still locked.
Stay easy, prison brother. As your attorney, I will deal with this. Take this to the appeals circuit. But devious glow. Or no, that was just the lamps on another part of the spiral, I guess. Not gonna go so far as to spend a slab. I will ration my slabs.
But yeah, +4 might make it compete a bit better with the horn. No, and you managed to fully upgrade the catchpole.
Oh, good day, officer. Just out for a stroll. Just climbed his way out of a backstab. That's some powerful scripting.
Ladders are a powerful ally.
Hey, I am descending! Rude. You will have your turn. Form an orderly line. The deadly combination of snake and ladder.
Truly, Seath understood what he was doing when he secured this prison.
Truly, the greatest wizard of all. Alright, Seath, we get it. You crystallize. It's the thing you do. Nobody's impressed.
I think Logan is.
Come on down, friend. Alright, so this is back to the main archive room. On one of the layers. Kind of like to descend from here. Need to re-establish some kind of navigational reference point to figure where in the archive I am overall. I'm in the rude part of the archive. Magical. terribly annoying. Snakes, come on. Hear this out, snakes. Hello. Look, it's me. The prisoner.
Yeah, they usually don't actually get back on the ladder. That was... I was surprised when I saw that happen. Of course, they usually also don't do that either. Maybe snakes are just bad.
Snakes, the worst organism.
Oh yeah, this is why I didn't know any of that, because you can't just beat them here.
Okay, now what?
Apparently you can do some dropping from here and keep walking around and dropping some more, and you'll eventually get the armor set that Rhea wears. The lady who was with the cleric party that Petrus abandoned like a jerk.
Geometry.
Maybe it wasn't there. I know it's somewhere around there, but...
I saw the platform I should have fallen to. I just got, like, deflected by some sub-ledge.
Well, you might have been meant to fall there from somewhere else, though. I'm not really sure.
Only one way to find out. Away!
And return.
Hi.
Alright,
We're
well...
in the archive still.
Nerd jail.
So you met Seath.
Yes. I have experienced the great boneless wizard. King Turducken. Second seance ring.
It's a different seance ring. The Dark Moon seance ring is in a two-movement slot and access to that room. The white seance ring, I forget what it does, actually.
It's like it's just slots.
Huh.
I think the rings are actually identical in application, but not in lore.
And, well, I don't think the white seance ring would open the way to Gwendolyn, would it?
No. And it's specifically just the Dark Seance ring from the crypt that does it. Also, I guess because I never used it, I've never seen the effect of when you fall with fall control of the nice little explosion of magic.
Yes, it is helping.
The protective cushion.
Omni wizard asshole.
Snakeman, please.
You know, you can just leave. They won't follow you.
Good.
They can leave. However, I hunger. Orbs! Come on. One job, orbs.
Wow. Ladders. A powerful ally.
Good job, orbs.
Ladder has betrayed man.
Man creates ladder. Ladder betrays man.
Ladder allies with dinosaur.
What if you cast orb and then got on ladder? And then just stayed on ladder?
I don't think the orbs would track down. Come on, Friendler. I know you're there. Alright. Goilbird. Here's a chance to redeem yourself. Together we ride. Better, Goilbird. We have a future here. Had a future here. Still have a future here, really.
Yeah, just not with that attack.
Swing and a miss.
No, I'm sorry, the one-handed R2 is not good. I don't like it.
Yes, having found a different test case, this is competitive now. That I've got it up to +4.
Yet we have not entered one-shot territory yet with the halberd.
I don't know if it ever will.
Not with Omni's noodle arms.
Moonhorn doesn't. Well, no, it's lightning. It doesn't scale with strength at all. It just is. It's not just the lightning part of the damage that doesn't scale. None of it does.
We have slain our first nerd.
Good news, they respawn.
Last time I'd started going that way. This time, let's do not that.
Down
Let's go
is a
a
good
different way.
direction to go.
Going a different way.
Is down the bonfire direction? I don't remember.
Down in the room that you first come out after being captured is in fact the bonfire room. Also, the brief discussion that we had a bit earlier, I remembered a very good video involving Undead Rapport, which involved them either cheating or getting all the way up to New Game Plus 7, but with a very low, soul level. And they would get invaded, and then Undead Rapport the Beef Knight in the Undead Chapel in Undead Burg, and that would just turn around and then one-shot all the invaders.
Nice. Alright, this is the entrance hall. Or something that looks suspiciously like it.
Yeah, this is the other half of the entrance hall. And that outside there contains bonfire.
Omni, please. You're so close.
Omni is making friends. You gotta network if you're gonna make it in the industry.
The wizard industry.
The fun thing about streaming with Loon on a delay is that he uses phrases like that, and I'm like, what does that mean?
Does it mean this time?
Did he get, mobbed on by a bunch of enemies? Is that what making friends means?
Am I networking?
What products does the wizard industry produce?
Orbs.
Orbs. Confusion. Hubris.
Your occasional abomination.
We produce possibilities.
At the end of some of these side path areas, there are some treasure chests. So yes, it is worth exploring to the end of each end.
It's always worth rubbing your... What are you shooting? Were you just shooting books?
He's just having a good time. Archery's fun, you know?
What's the two-handed heavy attack on this? Alright, just a less haphazard swing.
Isn't that the one where you dislocate your shoulder?
The regular routine is the...
Oh, alright.
You just throw out your gangly limbs. Are any of these archive fires that I've touched so far? There's my painting checkpoint.
I believe the one that you just unlock is the warp.
Is it?
I want to say.
Well, I don't know. I'm coming from way back when only Firekeeper fires were warpable, so I don't know which one in the archives.
These are powerful chairs.
Yeah, I think you have to hit them with the weapon to destroy them.
Yeah, I dislike that one chair.
Izalith did not build his wooden things out of light and wood. He has his own supplier.
Some high quality dark wood. They killed one of those living trees in order to make that chair.
For each chair.
Well,
Hello. Rude.
according to the chat, Miyazaki apparently based this area off Harry Potter, which I could see that.
It's
What?
just a library.
It's a wizard library, though.
Like a library with less skin. Alright. But, just keep on keeping on.
can't remember. Does the gold hat give you any boosts in this game?
Nope.
Alright, so it's just demons.
Your height,
Yes, the
your
gold
visibility,
hat-
your
gold
presence
hat in
as a brand.
Demon Souls boosts magic power. And has some downside, I don't remember which. You know, other than being tall and in your way.
Nice.
Decreases your magic vulnerability. That's what it is.
Increases vulnerability, decreases defense, one of those two things.
Well, you do 30% more damage with spells, but you take 40% more damage.
Yeah, you said it decreases your vulnerability, which would mean increasing your magic defense.
Oh
which is-
god. Yeah. Yeah.
I see.
Language is difficult.
Oh wow, it happened.
Huzzah. Finally.
See, I'd been trying to become not reliant on hitting chests. So I was starting to believe that I knew the visual cues for the mimic. I was miscalibrated. The learning continues in the archive.
Isn't it just one of the conditions that you can kind of see it breathing?
Yep. And the chain on the side is in a different way than it is on non-mimic chests. Also, I think they are slightly different colored.
The coloring can be hard to judge because of the lighting differences.
Yeah.
The coloring is not how you should go by it. You should look for the breathing or the chain.
I want to say... Omni.
Oh, there's an interesting thing about mimics. You know the item Lloyd's Talisman? You may have found a couple, and you can buy them from Petrus, I think. Their description calls them a PvP item, and it's true. If you hit a person with them in PvP, they will be unable to heal. But if you hit a mimic with them, they will chill out, and you can take the item without getting eaten.
Yeah, it kind of gets
Fascinating.
mimics high. They just kind of zonk out for a bit.
Gonna kindle this
Also,
nerd
they do work on any NPC that would use Estus. Or any enemy that uses Estus.
Oh, I didn't know that, so...
I'm 90% sure. You know, it's one of those things that like I can't remember ever actually testing it. But I could swear that that's a thing.
It would make sense if it did.
Kindle the hell
Not a bad bonfire to kindle.
out of this nerd fire.
I will be back in a bit. If you're still going.
There
Also-
are signs around to possibly summon a fellow rugman.
Also, be wary because the archives are a high PvP area.
How long do you expect Omni to remain human?
Oh, you're already dead, aren't you?
Sergio Parada, welcome aboard. Maybe. Success. Nope, it crashed.
Yeah, welcome to attempting to connect in the souls.
Narcs,